Okie dokie. Make sure everything's working here. Make sure audio's working. Hello, hello. Is this thing on? Can you guys hear? And you guys hear anything? Shoot, windshield wipers are squealing. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Let me get the chat up here real quick. All right, guys, kind of scrambling to get this all set up. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. I think it's working. I see some people in the chat. Okay, we're good to go. All right, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream here. We got ourselves a supercell storm that is getting established here just to the west of Alliance, Nebraska. We've actually come all the way out to the Panhandle, and we got ourselves a beautiful, hang on, let me get you a better shot here. Beautiful supercell here taking shape, guys. Oh my gosh. Look at the structure on this thing. This is an absolute gem of a storm here. So, yes, welcome everybody. Welcome into the stream here. We're just southwest of Alliance, just left Alliance, Nebraska. We got this supercell thunderstorm that has been slowly getting its act together over the last 15 to 30 minutes. And went ahead and decided to go live because the base has gotten really broad. Really nice, scuddy, broad base here. Really liking the way the storm is trending, and it's moving into a better environment favorable for tornadoes. As it heads south, I would not be shocked if this thing ends up dropping a couple tornadoes if it can continue to sustain itself like it is right now. It's got some better moisture down in the south, some better dew points. You know, it's a little bit high base, but Chet, this kind of reminds me. You know what this kind of reminds me of, guys? I'm not saying it's going to be this because it's a different environment, but the way the storm looks, the way it kind of developed, reminds me a little bit of Wellfleet, a little bit of Dickens, Nebraska. So for those of you that should remember that pretty amazing tornado that happened last year, it's kind of got that look. So I'm not saying that's going to happen. The odds of that happening today are extraordinarily low, but it's got a pretty good look to it, and it's moving southwest, which is kind of like, again, what happened during the old Dickens tornado. So, also real quick, who just sent the 27 months of membership there? That was Jasper. Let's go, Jasper. Let's go. Thank you, Jasper. Linda, able to get the membership there. Brooke there with 26 months of membership. Let's go, Brooke. You guys are incredible there. Rain with a super chat. Hello, glad you went live. I am too, actually. I'm glad we went live too. I was starting to lose hope that we're actually going to get a storm today worth going live on, but this thing is really starting to perk up. So glad that we got ourselves a nice storm here. And real quick, your guys' heads here a little bit off to the east. Beautiful Mamonish clouds and a lightning strike there. That was good timing. So beautiful Mamonish display here, and then we got our supercell storm here out the side windows. So once we find a good opportunity here, I'm going to pull off and see if I can get you guys a good angle of this supercell. It is really starting to get sculpted. Are you kidding me? This is actually really starting to look good. Look at how round it is, chat. This is a intense rotating mesocyclone here. If this thing somehow drops a tornado, guys, it could be an extremely photogenic tornado. I mean, that is a phenomenal looking base. There's a shot out the side window. Sorry, I got you guys plugged in for the moment, but roll down the old window here. But again, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like. While you guys are all funneling in here, we're just southwest of Alliance, Nebraska. We got this supercell thunderstorm that's starting to get established here. Really nice scud starting to develop underneath the base. Would not rule out a tornado on this storm, guys. I would not rule it out. This is a beautiful, beautiful storm. And not a whole lot out here, guys. Not a whole lot out here. Nebraska Panhandle, very desolate, as you can probably tell. Hopefully the service is working a little bit better today. I noticed yesterday that I actually forgot to turn on one of the cigarette lighters in the back that actually turns on half of our cell service. So I'm impressed that the stream worked as well as it did yesterday, considering we were running on like 50%. So my apologies for that. Should be locked in today. Everything is turned on in the back. Should be good to go. But yeah, it's great to see everybody in here. Carissa, Jason, Lori, Weather Girl, welcome in, guys. Rain's in here. Court is in here. Alexis, Michael, sorry for the spontaneous stream mods. Not a whole lot of warning for this one, but it's kind of a last second thing. But yeah, it's great to see everybody. How's everybody doing today? How are you guys doing? Scale 1 out of 10. Everybody put your number in the chat. See if I can get a better shot here. Starting to finally turn a little bit toward the storm, so. Roll up the windows here real quick. Beautiful feeder band there, too. That is beautiful. Just got to give this thing a little bit more time. Whoa, wait. Chad, is that rare? I don't even know what it's called, but you see that? The rare rainbow clouds? Do you see the rainbow clouds to the left of the updraft? What is that called? That is...
I think it's technically called iridescence.
Iridescent? We got some iridescent clouds here. That is actually quite rare. You don't really see that often. Wow. The sun's like peeking around the corner of the updraft there, and you got iridescent clouds. So maybe we're gonna get a rainbow NATO out of this thing. Wow. Anyway, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, obviously the storm itself is more impressive, but still cool to see. I don't think I've really seen that very often. Yeah, that's a beautiful looking supercell. This thing didn't look all that impressive like 45 minutes ago, and then it just went nuts. Also, guys, take a look at this. That's a pretty nice area of rotation just off to our west. That's quite a look. So I would not be shocked if this thing starts to go tornadic here shortly. That's a very impressive looking mesocyclone off to the northwest. So unfortunately, I don't think there's really a whole lot of roads out there. Maybe we could take this road and work our way out ahead of it. That's going to be my game plan. As I want to get up underneath this thing. Wouldn't be shocked if it starts dropping some landspout tornadoes, or, you know, maybe even some supercellular tornadoes. It's definitely got a pretty strong rotating mesocyclone here. All right, let's get these cameras. Let's go ahead and get these cameras up, just in case. Just in case this thing actually tries to go. All right, I'm gonna place this one. Place this camera right here. There we go. Get that one up, and then we got to get the old A7 up here. There we go. I also need to locate the 360 camera just in case. Just want to be prepared in case this thing actually does just go insane here. But yeah, we got a road that'll take us right up underneath a mezzo, so I'm gonna do my best. Work our way over
You're starting to get
toward that
structured
road.
now. You definitely see it starting to get layers. Yeah, this could be a pretty long-term structure fest into the night with this thing.
All right, let's see. I gotta get this plugged in here real quick too. Sorry guys, I gotta plug a few things in here. I wanna make sure everything is charged, topped off, good to go. There we go. Okay. Now you should get a better shot of this storm. I'm just gonna roll the window down for now. But again, we're looking just southwest of Alliance, Nebraska here. This is that supercell thunderstorm that's really starting to take shape. I think long term it's going to start to make its way down toward Bridgeport. Bridgeport, although if it keeps going south, it may go more towards Bayard. That's a beautiful look.
LP supercell. Imagine if this thing dropped to tornado. Here as I get to the better moisture. Oh my word.
Yeah, it'd be an insanely photogenic tornado. And I'm thinking about taking that road northwest out of Angora and just getting up underneath the mezzo just in case it tries to drop something.
I was going to go out 26, go west on there and let it come down.
Wow. It's getting more scud. A little bit more scud there.
Those bubblers that I watched all along down in Colorado are severe one. Cranking pretty good, but not doing anything, just halos. This thing's literally, I don't think they've moved.
Wow.
Since I left them.
That mezzo's cranking on radar. Yeah, like I said, we got to keep our eyes peeled for landspout tornadoes with this thing too. It strikes me as a kind of supercell that could easily start putting down some landspouts. Got that nice high base, and you know, it's got a broad but strongly rotating mesocyclone. All right, should be getting close to that road. I may just go ahead and just take it. Angora. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take that road. Oh, 1 second, guys. We're going to be turning and facing toward it here in about a minute. I just want to get right up underneath this thing. All right, that road should be like right up here. All right, here's our road. I'm just gonna drive like directly underneath the mesocyclone. I just want to see. This thing strikes me as a kind of storm that could drop some land spouts, or you know, who knows? Maybe even could even just drop a tornado.
Yeah, copy that.
Also, with it moving southwest, I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just follow the other side of the road over here.
Like dustbowl.
See what she's got. There she is. Eva, thank you for the 26 months of membership. Let's go, Eva. I just got warned. The question is, are we gonna beat it before it crosses that, before it crosses up here? That would be my only question. So depending on how fast this thing is moving southwest, I don't know if, let me see how far we have to go to get up to right about where the mezzo is. About 7.8 miles. We might be able to get there in time. The only thing I'm trying to figure out is if we'll be able to beat it before it crosses this road. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna beat it before it crosses, so I might actually double back.
Okay, yeah, I'll stop right here.
Oh, it's moving a little bit quicker than I thought it was. It's already crossing this road. Got a crazy. Oh my gosh. Hello, anti-crepuscular ray behind us. Oh my gosh. That is insane.
Yeah, that's some serious crepuscular rays.
Wow. Chat, look at that. What? That is actually insane. There's Garrett. There he is. There's the G man. All right, I guess he's gonna let me go, so. Hopefully Garrett is forgiven me for the windshield incident yesterday. What's your question?
It's a trivia question, kind of.
Yes.
Okay. How rare are mini supercells?
Not that rare.
Yeah.
Okay, I mistakenly asked that. Okay, I mistakenly said something. What I meant was, how rare are LP supercells?
That really depends on what your definition of an LP supercell is. You know, is it literally just as said, like any supercell that is low precipitation?
Well, they occur about of the annual average supercells, mini supercells account for about 5 to 10% of all supercells.
Okay, that's pretty rare.
Did you say mini or LP?
LP.
Yeah, I mean, I would say like a proper LP supercell. We're not talking about, because some people will call like a dying storm an LP supercell. Like an actual LP supercell is fairly rare.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I asked my chat, and I got some answers out of them. So, but I wanted to just ask what you guys thought of that. There you are.
All right, thank you for the break-in there, good old Gare Bear. Okay. So we're gonna get south, we're gonna drop down to this L62A, and we're gonna take it west. And see if we can get out ahead of this mezzo. So we're gonna take it west. It's Dickens, dude. That's what we were saying, Charlie. I see Charlie's in the chat, everybody. Mr. Bordeaux. It kind of had that look. It's moving southwest, you know, it's a nice high base supercell, and you know, it's nice compact. It's got a very, very compact mesocyclone. I think our only difference is as well, Flea, you had a 70 dew point, and currently our dews are probably about 10 degrees less than that right now, so that's going to be the big reason why this is not going to do that. But your thermos are excellent out here. Really good thermos. That's why I'm like still wondering if maybe, just maybe, we could get a tornado or a couple land spouts out of this thing. And then especially once it gets to that better moisture, I just hope it can survive south. But we're gonna shoot west, and we got a good road that we can then position directly in front of the mezzo. And we should be able to get out and get a better vantage point of this thing. I just want to get up in front of it and just get out. It looks like we have a road out by Bayer. That'll be our road that'll take us along with it. Pretty good shot here. Beautiful shot through this valley. Not too far away from Scotts Bluff. Pretty close to Scotts Bluff. So we are way out here. A lot further west than I thought it was going to be today. And originally I was thinking it would probably be out right around Thedford, but it became pretty clear that our only storms are probably going to be this stuff way west.
Because even though it didn't have the right storm, it still had a southward diving supercell. It's in the last few runs, so I'll give it some props for that.
Yeah, I finally caught on it. I think last night I remember it showing something similar to what's happening right now. Hey, Mason! Let's go. I'll give it the 26 months of membership there, Mason. Good to see you in here, man. 26 months. Sir, is two months over the 2 years. That's pretty crazy. That's some crazy stuff right there. Oh my gosh, the sun's... Oh my gosh, the sun's freaking blinding me right now. I can't even see. I can barely see where I'm going.
It's so bright.
Oh my gosh. To put on my sunglasses here.
Yeah, just put sunglasses on.
And
It does make
Shannon,
things
thank you for the 3 months of membership there. I hope you get a NATO. Be safe. Appreciate that, Shannon. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I think this storm's got a good shot at producing a tornado if it can just sustain itself. It's got to reach that better moisture to the south. It's got a really pristine environment, like 30, 40 miles south of this thing. So as soon as it starts to interact with that, I think this thing could really uptrend. And then it looks like we get Rihanna. Remember, for 16 months. Let's go there, Rihanna. And then Wendy with 25 months. A lot of long memberships in here, guys. You guys are amazing. Let's go. Glad to see you live. Love it. Go Big Red. Let's go. Let's go, Wendy. That's starting soon.
All right, I have the...
Go Big Red. I mean, the Huskers going to be playing here shortly. Look at the inflow here, guys.
Yes, she's off kind of west-southwest of Bridgeport.
Shoot, this thing's really pulling in some inflow here. I had a lot of dust kicking up. Sorry, what'd you say, Redman?
I've got Reddington in to our south at the moment, unless the state keeps going more west.
Copy that, yeah. I was going to take the road that goes south toward Bayard.
Yeah, that probably works too.
All right, I don't know what you guys see up here, but there's our base.
Yeah, actually, that road is the road it takes me to get down that way.
So here in a couple miles, we should have some decent roads that maybe connect us up north. Wow, this thing's got a high base. You know, from a distance, it's kind of hard to gauge how high the base is, but being right up here next to it, it's like, wow. I have to kind of like lean down to actually see the base. So, you know, in order to get a tornado here, you're gonna have a pretty strong mesocyclone that's able to drill all the way down to the surface. The higher the base, the lower the pressure needs to be in order to get a tornado. That's why the Dickens tornado very likely harbored over EF5 strength winds, because in order to get a tornado that tall and to condense like it did, I mean, it's almost certain that tornado had winds in excess of 200 miles per hour. So, you know, so like if we get even like a tornado that were to, let's say, just be a dust swirl, it'd probably still be relatively strong because the low pressure that's needed to just get it all the way down to the surface. That's why more often than not, these kind of supercells are a little bit more known for producing landspout tornadoes, just because the way that they form is kind of a little bit different than, you know, your supercellular tornado. Your landspouts, they just need an updraft. They just connect to an updraft. That's all they need. And they tend to kind of not care if you have super high bases, but actual like supercellular tornadoes prefer to have lower bases just because it makes it easier for them to kind of get the job done. We should have a road up here. Shouldn't be too far. Actually, it's right here. Oh my gosh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Kind of snuck up on me.
We're not too far away from getting in on some hail on this.
Here we go. Okay, I just pulled off on this road that goes north. it's not 26, but it's whatever the road that goes north. So I got a decent shot of the base here.
Copy.
Just pull up here just a little ways, get a little bit closer, and see what we got going on here. Like I said, guys, we're gonna have to be patient with this thing. Rather be patient. Kind of like, I don't know what that is, but I almost have a funnel looking. I don't know if that's scud or it might just be scud, but I got a little nub. I think it's just scud, but there is an area of rotation in the cloud base, pretty much directly north of this road. You guys see that up there? It kind of had that shape. So I'm gonna get a little bit closer. This is your area of interest, just to the left of the road.
Just pulled off the side of the road. I got most of that. I see that bit of rotation there, I think.
Yeah, there was like a little, I was very high up there, but there was a little cone coming out of it. So I'll probably just stop somewhere, maybe right up here where I got this little crossroad. We'll just get right up underneath the base. And then we'll have to retreat back south. Got some dust up here too getting kicked up. A lot of dust. So I'm just gonna stop like right just around these trees here. Just pull off here and we'll see what we can see. But appreciate you guys for tuning in. Got about 1,000 of you guys in here. So if you guys have not already, be sure to drop a like and say hi in the chat. You guys are all tuning in here. There's everybody.
Bit of shear off to our.
There's everybody in the chat right now. So you got Ray, Coffee, Bonnie. We got Jen's in here. Eva's in here. Look at you guys. KPPK is in here. Great to see everybody here in the chat. So about things got. All right, so again, here's our area of interest right here. This is what we've been watching on radar, where we've had those reds and greens coming together. And you can tell this is rotating. This is a rotating base. And off to the east, got a little rainbow off to the left side there, but this is your inflow tail here. That's where your inflow is coming from. So that's all flowing in from the east. Then wrapping around your storm would be where your RFD cut would be right here. You see that precip that's wrapping around? That would work to be your RFD, and that's what's causing this area of rotation. So if it can tighten up, that is exactly how we're gonna be able to get a tornado here. So we'll see if that RFD can strengthen. That will help to constrict the circulation here. And things could get pretty fun. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We're watching just right up in here, guys. Right up in here. This whole base is spinning. Wow. Just really hope this thing could, I hope it can survive. That's my only concern. It's a little bit small right now. This thing doesn't seem all that mighty. I think it's because it's just a little bit removed from the better environment. It just has to live all the way down. It's got to get about 30 miles south. Look at this right here. Well, guess NATO. Look at that. Whoa! A rogue hailstone just fell. That was a decent sized stone, actually. Did you guys hear that? It might be time to get south here. That's probably like a ping pong and golf ball that just exploded on the road. Yeah, I bet there's some hail right up in here, so probably retreat back south here in a second. Probably retreat back south, but again, I just kind of want to get up here right where our area of interest is sitting. Shoot, here comes our outflow. So probably time to get in, and probably be some wind-driven hail associated with this. Oh yeah, I see some decent stones in there landing on the road. Saw another one explode. Alright, it is time to move south. A lot of dust getting kicked up. See, that's what it looks like off to the east. I can just get this thing to switch to wide here. There we go. There's your structure. We're gonna take this back down to, got a little highway down here that goes south. There's another Gasnado right there. I was definitely pushing some outflow here. One of these days I'm gonna get my window fixed. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about it last week, and then my appointment ended up landing on a day that we went out and chased, so I had to cancel that, and then ever since then I just really have not been back home, so. But they have the part in stock, they got it, it's just the switch, it's just this right down here. It's the switch that went out. It's like 20 bucks on Amazon for the switch. Toyota was charging like 500, 600, 700 bucks to fix it, and the part literally cost 30 bucks on Amazon. Quarters as tall as a yardstick. Oh man, poor Court. We love Court though. J-man-A. Guy came flying around the corner there. Okay. Here it is. We got Mr. Garrett here, and Mr. Redman here. So I'll go ahead and pull in and see what these guys are saying. Maybe there's a tornado behind us here. Just don't see it. Oh, here we go. Shoot, blew the windshield out. Yeah. Big hail up there. Don't go up there.
Yeah. Stay away.
Yeah, big hail. No, it's bad. It's bad.
I think that's some hail there coming probably.
It is. I did have a rogue golf ball. Like, there was only one, and it happened to land right next to me, so. Maybe it was trying to punish me for what I did to you yesterday, Garrett.
I'm not calling on you, anything to you.
To me, you saying that I got nothing up there?
Just twisting a little better now up there.
Yeah, it is. Well, I drove north. There was a pretty decent mezzo rotating there. It's just I got up there, there's nothing happening at the surface, so. That's spinning pretty good right there. That's probably what you're talking about, right? The problem is this wind direction is not what you want for that to do anything.
No, we're not on the right side for that.
No. So, what's the situation, Garrett?
We got a little dust in the air. Got clouds up ahead here.
Gusnado.
Got gusnado. Wind, moisture, clouds. Recipe for storms. So that's
There
what
you
we're-
go.
Definitely a new. Wonder if this can bump into this. Give it some
Yeah, we need a good bump here.
Because there is a new supercell back here.
That right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just, this thing's been kind of struggling the last couple. It's still clearly going. I mean, it's not like it's elevated.
Yeah.
Maybe you may end up getting a new area right there. You see that?
We made.
That could be a new base developing.
I agree.
That would be our best case scenario here because we need something
And this
to.
is suddenly just stopped spinning, so I bet it is transferring right there.
Yeah, I think it's cycling.
Yep.
It's just got to get to the better environment. It's so close.
It's looking a little meatier now.
Yeah,
You
maybe
know, 'cause it
expand.
got to where it was pretty small here.
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Do we approach it by going?
Whoa. Wind's really picking up here.
That kind of can take us to N88.
I'm just gonna go south and east, or just keep going south even.
Yeah.
Okay, this wind's pretty good here.
Yeah.
This might be good. 50. Could be some softballs in here.
You know, you bring up a good point.
Yeah, you don't want that to happen to your windshield, Garrett.
What's that? You know what?
You see how bad this is? All right,
There is gonna be a softball to make your
it's time to go, Gary Bear. Okay. Oh my gosh, somebody just sent a super chat here. Let's get to that here real quick. P-Wag. Have fun. Hope you get a Twister. Go Big Red. Let's go. Go Big Red. Let's do it. Here soon, maybe this is going to be our year. This could be the Huskers' year. Apparently, we have a quarterback, so at least so I hear.
This thing did grow quite a bit now that I'm actually taking a peek at the radar.
I think we may have a quarterback, so yeah, radar presentation substantially better than it looked. Oh wait, there's no way it doesn't connect here. Okay, I'm just being dumb. What's this guy doing?
Actually, this guy's trying to talk to us.
What's up? All right, it's time to go. Ooh, we got some hail coming in. Hail coming in. That guy came up. He's like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, there's something I see. On the road in front of us.
Yeah, maybe some golf balls here. That guy came up. He's like, "Holy shit!" I can't repeat what he said, but it's just kind of funny. Oh yeah, I got maybe some good golf balls here.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, chat. Can I just say, that's very close to my face. Sorry, but these are not sponsored, by the way. These are really good. These ice drinks, phenomenal. That's all. That's all I got. But I just want to put you guys on those ice drinks. They are so good. But anyway, here's our new base developing right here.
Is it a two-lane highway or a one-lane highway?
He might be trying to talk to you. I think he was trying to talk to me.
Oh no, he's just driving in this lane all the way. I'm just like confused.
I think he's trying to catch up to me. He may be following me. Because I'm going pretty quick and I see he's gaining on me. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
Mom!
just driving
Whoa!
in the lane and trying to get in front of me.
36
for a long
months of
time.
membership, but love you, Mom. Let's go, Mom. Also, Riley, welcome to the Storm Society. Let's go, Riley. Gee, man, this storm's looking beautiful. Look at our radar. Okay, look at a velo. Definitely got a inflow signature developing west of Bridgeport. That is a pretty textbook looking signature. So this thing, I'm feeling quite confident that this storm is going to rapidly intensify over the next 30 minutes. It is a great look.
Copy that. Yeah, just the girth of this thing overall is a good sign.
Shoot, I think we're at the cut over. Yeah, I guess we're at the cut east. I see that. And then take that road south.
Yeah, there's a little dirt road that heads down to Reddington.
Copy. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe, hopefully, we can get there before the hail does.
Yeah, that's one reason I left. I better get going because the thing's moving faster than it was.
Yeah, I don't know how much more this windshield can take.
Yeah, it's been pretty
Oh
rough.
my gosh, raid. Who raided? Raid? Did somebody raid? Well, if somebody raided, welcome. And thank you for whoever sent the raid. I see one person that said, okay, Papa John raid. Okay, I see. Dad, appreciate you, Dad. My dad's the GOAT. So I'm sorry your storm out there didn't go away. I mean, really, we were all hoping it would go. I was really hoping that storm out to the east was going to go because it was in a prime spot with that boundary draped over Cherry County, but ended up not going. But I'm not going to complain about this one. I love the environment this thing's headed toward, and it's got such a nice look right now. Just looking at radar, it's going to be only up from here. I mean, this thing's going to just continue to look better and better and better with time. I don't really see anything holding this thing back. Gee. Kind of rough track, so heads up, Garrett. Let's see, KPPK with the super chat. Stay safe and thank you for the confusion last night. I left and came back and hit a broken windshield. I kept thinking I must not be live. His windshield looks fine. Shoot.
I was like, well,
I didn't mean to troll you too, KPPK, but I was just trying to troll Garrett a little bit.
Got over it pretty easy. There's a stick in the road, though.
Thank you for the super chat,
I got
man.
railed right there.
I felt bad. I didn't realize how bad it was going to get Garrett. I mean, I was just kind of just messing around, but at some point I was like, oh no, I think I went too far with this. And then it's like, how do I even tell him? But again, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Got about 1.6 thousand people watching. So appreciate each and every one of you guys for tuning in. Guys, look at how large the base has gotten in the last 15 minutes. This base has expanded substantially, which is exactly what we're wanting here. That means that this storm is not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. Also, Jennifer, look at the super chat there. Careful prayers. Appreciate that, Jennifer. Oh, the base on this thing's gotten so nice and wide. I mean, this thing is not going anywhere. Get you guys up a little, ever so slightly.
got some stuff going up here in front of it too. It's going to be feeding into it.
Yeah, good point. That's going to probably be some mergers up here, so we'll see. We might be in store for a good time. There's Chimney Rock. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize we're right here. Is that Chimney Rock?
Is that?
What the heck? Isn't that Chimney Rock? Is that Chimney Rock? Hello?
I would definitely say that this thing
Hello?
is.
I accidentally hit the mute button. That's my bad. I hit the mute button on the screen. Didn't even see it.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, I think I just got a super chat from somebody. Chat's not loading.
Hopefully, put that fire out.
Wow. I really wish YouTube just gave me your name and not your username. But F986438. Thank you for the super chat. Freddy, are you fine if we pray real quick? Yeah, that's fine. You guys are free to do whatever you guys want. Definitely could appreciate some prayers. So pray that we have a nice, safe storm chase here today, and everybody stays safe out here. Oh my gosh! Look at this, guys. What? Look at this to the south.
Yeah, no, that's pretty wild.
Is that a separate area of... That is a totally separate mesocyclone right in front of us. I mean, it's got its own couplet on radar.
Yeah, look at that.
We'll just keep headed south here, and finally get a good vantage point. We'll stop and take a look at this thing, but it's moving fast enough to the point where we gotta stay on our toes. That's CMD Media. Thank you for the gift of membership. And who is the lucky new member? Cosmic Ninja has just received a membership. But guys, right here, that is a second mezzo that is formed on the south side of the supercell. So there's two areas of interest. That may end up taking over, or what could also happen is that just gets ingested into the supercell. But your primary mezzo is back behind us. We can't quite see it right now because we're driving away. But that's rotating. I can see it actually. It may not be strong, but I can see the rotation in that mezzo. Ooh, cattle guard. That thing's spinning. Look at how circular it is. Yeah, service is chalk, but yeah, it's to our south.
Yeah, my service is terrible.
Okay, yeah,
Another
that's
category.
Talking about the one to the south and the one behind us. So, you said south.
Okay, and okay, again, your name is just getting butchered here by YouTube, but F986. Lord, please be safe, them. Hope that this one goes well and that you're able to catch one tornado. Amen. Love you, Freddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the prayer there, and thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciate you there. Again, guys, I'm gonna try. I kind of want to look back behind this here too a little bit. Again, we got two different areas of interest, and take a look at the bluffs here. So, Garrett, I know you don't like to acknowledge that these exist, but you see these hills up here? Those are called bluffs. Oh, there it is. We are now warned for baseballs. We now got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning here, guys. This thing is warned for baseball-sized hail, so.
What are you talking about?
I was just saying these hills up here. Any guesses what they're called?
Looks like the Pine Bluffs.
There you go. Yeah, that's basically that's what they are. Just they're bluffs, Garrett.
They're bluffing.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I just need to make sure I got everything set up. Just real quick, guys. Hang on. All right, so let's make sure this camera here is actually. She's at 100. Okay, and then.
I would love to have a tornado drop right here.
Funny enough, my mount for the windshield decided to spontaneously eject itself earlier today. So I don't have a windshield DJI, so that's a little bit unfortunate.
I think my Starlink's flag.
Let's see if I can. We got to plug. Maybe I just put this one over here. I have an idea. We move this one. Let me stick it up here. Oh boy. It may not be perfect, but that might work. Yeah, that might work. Let's stick this right here. There we go. I'm just gonna make sure this is topped off. There we go. We got it. There's the interior facing camera. There is the exterior, and there's your old A7. Let's lock this thing in here real quick. Focus is absolutely chocked. Go ahead and get that locked here real quick. Switch that to manual, and then usually I like to, that is the focus ring. That is not what I meant to click. Okay, auto, switch to manual. I just want to make sure it's focused right up there. Let's try that again. There we go. You guys are watching this live. Just want to get out of here for a second and see what, oh, beautiful CG back here. There's a little hail in here. So here's our base off to the west. Dude, this is an absolutely beautiful super site. You can see the base is getting lower to the ground. Very good sign. It's starting to get some precip. It's probably associated with this mezzo right here. Oh my gosh, look at the structure. You kidding me? Shoot, we might have to get out ahead of this thing. The structure that is starting to form on this is absolutely incredible. Wow.
Freddy, you okay?
Yeah, I just stopped for a little bit. I just took a nice look at the structure and really love how our cloud bases are starting to lower here. If you go back like 30 minutes, our bases were sky high, and now they're actually getting pretty low to the ground.
Yeah, they are starting to lower. Okay, no, that's all good. I just didn't see you move for a while, and I'm like, okay. But I saw a big baseball, so I'm like, I don't want to get caught in the storm on this road.
Hey, Contessa. Let's go. They give the 20 gifted memberships. Let's go, Contessa. Holy guacamole. I may even actually do a little... Let me get a little bit of recording in here, just in case this ends up turning into a YouTube video. You just never know. So, get a little bit of B-roll here of driving down this road. We're about to go through the bluffs. Another cattle guard. This is a fun road. Wow, look at this. What the heck? This is quite the road. Look how high up we are here. All right, there's the bluff and there's the storm. That's actually a really cool shot. Gosh, imagine you got a mothership supercell coming over these bluffs here. That would be an insane shot. By the way, sorry guys, it looks like our service is just Can you guys hear okay? Is the stream working? Stream working okay for you guys? Seems like my end, it seems like the service is kind of going in and out here. There you go. Looks like we got some better service for a little bit. Until these trees, probably losing underneath these trees. It's working fine, okay. Yeah, I don't know, on my end it looks like it's just totally tweaking out. Well, okay, it looks good. Okay, got 2.1K watching. Appreciate everybody for tuning in here. Hey, Freddy, velocities are ramping up on this thing. Appreciate the super chat there. Yeah, it is. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if this thing ends up becoming a tornadic supercell here shortly. If you're able to make people subscribe right now and get 616,000 stubs, I'll donate you $100. Okay. Hey, I appreciate you. Maybe we'll hit maybe we could hit, said 616. Holy smokes, we have to get another 1,100 subs. So that's a tall order, but maybe we can make it happen. Wow, this thing's gotten a lot beefier on radar. Every time I look, just getting more and more established. Oh my gosh, what a beast. You gotta be kidding me here. Actually, I'm gonna flip back around because I got the cameras. Wow, look at this. Go up around these trees here real quick. Look at it coming over these bluffs. That is incredible, actually. Oh my gosh. Go ahead and get out here real quick. Here's your hail wall right here. That's big hail. Actually, I can hear it. We may have to go. May have to go. May have to run. That is a mean hail core. That is accelerating straight toward us. Yeah, maybe time to run. There's I hear a pretty good roar in that hail core that is approaching us rather quickly.
This thing looks wild.
Yeah, how does it look from the west side?
Pretty insane.
So that is what she looks like here on.
I'm just like running for my life and decided not to go down that long dirt road.
That's what she looks like on the WeatherWise app there. Oh,
Trust your
okay.
opinion.
Oh, okay, there he is. There he is, so. But this is what she looks like on the WeatherWise app. You can see our location there, blue circle, right in the middle of the screen. This thing is chasing us down here. It's got big time hail in it. Baseball, maybe larger. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes, Chad. That is, wow. That is quite a look. That is the look of a monster hail-producing supercell. So, yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if this thing is dropping larger than baseball-size hail, maybe softball size. And then look at that hook that's starting to come around on it. Nice notch if we switched up velocities. Pretty nice area of rotation developing. I'd be right back over here. So right now we're gonna have to take this road. We have one road that takes us south, and it's just this one. So, you know, we're gonna have to just try to make our way south and maybe a little bit west. This thing may start taking a west jog as that mesocyclone gets a little bit more robust. But unfortunately, we're having to kind of run away from it right now. Lucky Fishing YouTube. Welcome to Storm Society. Great to have you in, man. Oh, I just love chasing out here, guys. You got the beautiful, beautiful sand hills. You got the bluffs. Got sunflowers on the side of the road. It's nothing like chasing West Nebraska. I may try to get a little bit further south. It's tough, like, trying to figure out how you want to play it. You want to go for more of a structure shot, or, you know, if you want to go for more of a tornado. Right now, I don't think, at least at the very moment, I'm not sure how likely the tornado is, but if you give it a little bit of time, it might acquire better tornado potential. So I'm going to try to get out ahead of it, and then we can position accordingly, depending on if it looks like it's going to try to go. I think that's where the area of interest would be, is back over there.
Well, I went from a cute little LP to a monster, and now the sunset on it is incredible.
Yep, well, that's what happens when it gets into that better environment. You know, it's just like clockwork. Right now, I'm just gonna try to get all the way south, because we don't have really any way to go east or west until we get through these bluffs up here.
Copy that.
But I may stop right before we get into the bluffs. Maybe I'll stop there and see if we can take a quick look at our. And it looks like I have lost service here.
Hopefully you're getting some good shots of that sunset. Not you. Sorry.
Pretty wild.
What, do I not matter?
You do, but he's the main photographer. You always matter. Everybody matters. Oh, hailstone.
Aw. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for a second. Or actually, it looks like our road curves a little bit back. Curves a little bit back to the west here anyway, so maybe it'll just do the job for us. I just want to take a better look. I can't myself. Hey. Wow. Wow.
I'm kind of surprised you guys can see anything.
That's rotating pretty good right there, actually.
Yeah, with the dust bowl in front of us, yeah. Me too.
Might just stop here for a split second, guys. Got a nice little vantage point here, so might as well just take it. Look at the motion in here. Dude, this is insane. We don't have much time here, Garrett. I already have hail coming down. This is incredible. It's like on fire. What? Dude, what? Man, I just gotta get the cameras going. Yeah, it's like this thing's on fire right now. It's so incredibly orange. I wanted to just make sure there wasn't like a tornado or something trying to come down back here, you know? It's hard to say. You know, when you're driving south, I can't see anything. Wow. Yeah, we'll probably have to run here. Yeah, here comes our...
Yeah, let's go.
Probably time to go. I see our RFD starting to kick in, so... It's time to go! It's time to go! Seatbelt, I'd appreciate it if you work. Okay. It's time to go, time to go, time to go. Okay, I finally got my chat back up here, and real quick, loophole. Thank you for the super chat there, Southern Storm picking up, okay. Thank you for the heads up there. And we got another cattle guard here.
National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this area until 8:15 p.m. MDT for destructive baseball-sized hail. Take shelter in a sturdy building.
And then thank you for the $50 super chat there. I'll figure out your name here at some point. Imagine you have a name that's doesn't consist of one letter and a bunch of numbers. But I appreciate you for the $50 super chat there. Tomorrow is my brother's birthday. To give him a shout out. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to your brother, man. What's his name? What's your brother's name? Give him a shout out here. But appreciate you for the 50 bomb there, brother. Thank you. Might be easier to show you guys. Yeah, there it is. It's chasing us. Up us down. That is a cow in the road. Heads up, we got a cow in the road. PDS Moo Moo. 2 cows in the road. Excuse me. Coming through here, guys. Coming through.
And what an incredible scene.
His name's Daniel. Okay. Happy birthday, Daniel. Happy early birthday. Chat, we got to keep getting south here. I don't know if you guys can see, but if you look at the radar, bottom left corner of the screen, you can see that we're getting hunted down right now. I think it's chasing us down. Fortunately, don't have a whole lot more daylight to go. Many hazards out here, including beef. Ooh, there's a big rock. I'm gonna pop a tire.
Looks like this new supercell is dropping precip now in front of it.
somebody in my chat, I think her name was Kim, said that there were some velocities on it. So, I mean, it looks decent on radar. My guess is that these are all going to congeal into one just massive giga cell.
Yeah, probably.
Dude, I wonder if there's any, like, bears out here. This place looks like...
Where we are, yeah.
This place
For
looks
sure.
like it could be a little bit... You never know. Could have a few bears out here. There's a shot back behind us. Oh my gosh, look at that tail going in there. It's like ground scraping. Wow. This is a very fun road. But hey, I'll take this over that pothole road.
Yeah, the one I blew my tire on, I'll take this 100 times over the
Ooh,
moon.
that's pretty good. Heads up, that cattle guard's actually that's pretty rough, so you might want to take it somewhat slow. Alright guys, trying to balance. Trying to do some extreme multitasking here, so gotta do priority 1 first.
Thank you.
Just gonna work these roads here. Should be decently out ahead of this thing. I might just out of like curiosity, I might flip around here in a second. Whenever I get a good chance, I'm gonna flip back around. I want to see what this thing looks like.
Copy that. Yeah, it looks pretty wild.
Got some deer. Dude, Chad, we gotta stop. We gotta stop somewhere up here. This storm looks otherworldly. What the heck? Probably put up the 360 camera while we're at it. Oh, CG at the top of the hill. That's right where I'm hoping to stop, so.
Gee, look at all the deer running on the hill.
I know, I saw them. I got a nice CG barrage starting here. We're about to be at the very top of the hill. I'm gonna stop right up here though. I really want to see what this thing looks like. Oh my gosh. We're getting closer.
Just so you know, from my perspective, it looks like very low pace. Sure.
Oh yeah, here we go. Beautiful shot right here. Right here. I may stay inside the car though. Oh my gosh, dude, what a storm.
This thing is not its full potential with this lead cell in front of it.
Look at this.
Probably, I would say.
What a beaut. Wow. I'm watching over here. This is where, if anything tornadic going to happen, it's going to be right there. So you can see it's kind of curling around. I'm going to put your lights on, Garrett.
Thank you.
Again, unfortunately, I cannot roll down the window. That was a close lightning strike. Oh, right in front of us. Yeah, I don't know if I'd get out, Garrett. You crazy man. Crazy, crazy man. Just watch him back over here. That's where you got your rotation. Wow, this inflow tail here is ripping. All right, can I get out for just 1 second so I can put the 360 camera up? Locate that 360 camera here real quick. Go. I got it. There we go. Turn the sucker on here real quick. Oh, it's close. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I opened the door and the storm said no, so.
Holy smokes, that was close. And I'm outside.
Yeah, I was like, you got out of the car. I was like, I don't know if I'd be doing that right now. I was about to get out just for a second to put up my 360 camera, and then that happened. Should probably remind you, we are on top of a hill. The only hill in the whole area.
Yeah, let's start going.
I'm watching this rotation off to the west. We got a great vantage point. That's kind of why I stopped here. All right. Okay, maybe it is time to start heading south. If that southern one starts to go, we're gonna want to be. Let me animate this here real quick. Southern cell's blowing up, so I just want to start heading south just in case. If that one goes, it's gonna basically just seal us off. So, which we probably don't exactly want. All right, I'm gonna start headed south. I kind of want to make sure if this southern one starts to really explode that we get through it before it gets too crazy. Side of the road kind of gets into a really steep pitch, so do not be hugging the right side of the road. Go to the left. Oh my gosh, guys, the lighting is going absolutely bananas right now. up here. Next little flat spot I see, I got some trees, so I might stop right as soon as I get a good, maybe like right here is not bad. Radio is not working, unfortunately, but this is a good little spot here to stop, so. Southern one. And right now, it doesn't really look too impressive visually, but oh my gosh, chat, look at that. Definitely some contamination in the mezzo, but crazy supercell here. There we go. Oh, beautiful bolt there. Just barely missed it too. Seeing that
this thing is
rotation
sped up and is now moving at 30.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to go south. I think I might go down. We go 2 miles. There's a road that goes west, and then it goes south. So I might just try that real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's go towards Potter.
Yep, I think that's a good option.
Yeah, that's what I originally had in.
For a second, that smells like chemicals. I don't know what that smell is, but that does not smell healthy. And we got a tornado warning. We are tornado warned.
We are tornado warned. Yes, we are.
There you go, chat. Sniffed it out. I get you guys a better view. You're like half a mile. I don't know what that smell. It smelled like some deadly chemical I was breathing in. I just keel over here in a second. You guys know why. Alright, road's right up here. Arm's starting to get tired, so.
Definitely the northwest, it looks like.
Yeah, it's for this one. Alright, so here should be our. Gosh dang. The CGs that are happening over here. As we go west, guys, we might have some close CGs. some dust up here. Dust kick up. I'm gonna keep you guys wide just because these CGs are just diabolical. Well, we're pretty firmly in the notch here. I've got some motion actually to the right about 1, 2 o'clock. Right over here, guys. I've got a rotating wall cloud here. Yep. Yeah, that's rotating. Oh my gosh, the CGs. Dude, this is insane. Okay, I got moderate rotation on the wall cloud here at 2 o'clock. There are deadly CGs here.
Yes. Nobody get out of the car anymore. I learned my lesson.
Yeah, this is a stay in the car situation. Yeah, I don't. Do you see that, Garrett? It's about 1.5 o'clock.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna stop right here.
Copy that. Do we have time before we get bulldozed?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Okay, while you guys are doing that, apparently I gotta clear up a little bit of storage on this camera here, so let me see if I can do that here real quick. Yeah, it's that. Okay, there we go. There we go, I got some storage. I just want to make sure I can actually film on the A7 here. I really want to get the 360 camera out, but probably not a smart idea. Look at this. That's curling pretty good there. If we're going to get a tornado, it's going to happen right there.
Construction sign over here says seek shelter, tornado warning.
You know, this thing is just now ingesting. I just heard is it the power line I just heard? I just heard like a sparking noise, but anyway, the CGs are so insane here, I think. Oh my gosh, Garrett, get ready. Dude, this is actually kind of scary. This is actually horrifying. That's rotating pretty good, guys. I'm just waiting, guys. I'm waiting for one to be just stupid close.
Freddy, these two cells merged.
Yep, they did. I think that's why this thing's trying right now. Got dust kicking up, actually just south of this road.
Yeah, I was noticing that, but I didn't know what that was. I feel like I thought our area of interest was over there, but
Yeah, I may want to go south now. I got hail's trying to kind of impinge in on us here. Wow, look at that dust.
Those are some crisp CG.
For not to get swallowed up by the hail core. This is one of those storms, guys, where would not rule out some giant hail. We're talking like 4+ inch in diameter. So, considering where we are at in the middle of frickin' nowhere, we prefer not to be immobilized here. Still think the area of interest is back over here. That's all broadly rotating. There we go. I got an opportunity to use my light bar. Aha! Take that, lightning. Enix, welcome to Storm Society, man. Oh my gosh, chat, look at where we're at. Right in the notch. Just perfect position on this supercell. Alright, we should be good here. I'm gonna find a spot where we can pull off. I'm gonna find a spot here real quick. We should be good. Might even just, I think there's a road up here. Might just go to that road. Sheila, they have the 13 months of membership there. Beautiful Biscaria. Or this thing is. Just a tad bit dangerous. One of the more intense lightning barrages I've seen in some time. The last time I saw a barrage like this was probably that storm before the Effingham tornado. There we go. Right here. And Gary should be able to pull in here real quick. I'm trying to see if... Alright, I'm just gonna pull in here. I just want to see if this thing is doing anything or not. Might. I'm just gonna angle this way. I think this is where your area of interest is, actually right here. Sorry for the reflections, guys. Trying to get you guys a good shot here. What a beautiful bolt, dude. I kind of want to get my camera out and try to get some shots, but it could be suicide. Bit of a wall cloud here. There's your shot on radar. Right in the notch. And then there's your meso. Big, strong mesocyclone. So we're sitting right where you'd want to be if you're to get a tornado. Garrett, I think our area of interest would probably be off to our northwest, but there's another area of rotation also due west I'm watching. Right time to go. I think the hail core's starting to... Yeah, hail core's starting to impinge on us here again.
Am I good? Am I going to back up into something?
Oh, you look good to me. I just noticed the hail core's starting to catch back up. I really want to look back in there, though. I might look back over there, though, real quick. I'm starting to wonder if this thing is trying to drop.
Look out your window. There's a pretty solid rotating column of dust out to your right.
Yeah, actually I do see that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, right here. What is that? Yeah, is that a gust? Is that a tornado? You got anything overhead? Whoa, what do we got here, guys? What do we got here? She's spinning. I'm trying to look overhead. I don't really see anything overhead, but shoot, that looks very sus. Is there a funnel up there? I think it's a gust-nado. Possibly. It's very sus. Back behind her, too. I see more dust. Let's see. There's a road up here. I'm going to go up to this road. I want to look back. It's so hard to make this out, but I don't think it's a tornado. I think it's just a gust-nado.
I would agree. I feel like a tornado would be back. We'll be back to our north.
I will say, for a second, that was an interesting look. Look to the right. Okay, the hail is right behind us, Garrett. I hear it. I hear the hail roar. It's coming.
Well, let's go. What's it caught in that?
Come on, Garrett. We're going in.
Are you kidding me?
Come on, Garrett. We got to sample this core. Nah, I think I'll pass on that for now. I see another weird gust-nado, like, dude, southwest. You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
That's tight, actually. That's a tight little guy. That's actually kind of tight there. I wonder if that... keep an eye on that. At some point, I think one of these things is going to be tornadic. You know, just trying to differentiate between what is a gust-nado and a tornado may be difficult. Just looking overhead.
Yes.
Interesting feature overhead. So... it's so hard to make anything out. road just went paved. We've got pavement. All right, let's see what we can see out here. Stop right here. Ah, there's still good dust there. There's still spinning dust. Let's get out for a split second. This is it right here. This is your mezzo. I don't really see it back here. Oh my gosh, the structure's got to be nuts. Look up. It's got that classic mothership. Oh, here comes the hail. I think it's right here. Yeah, look at the dust getting kicked up. There's broad rotation overhead. All right, let's go a little bit south. Let's get closer to that. That could be, again, it's either a gustnado or it is the beginnings of a weak tornado. And there really isn't a whole lot to differentiate the two.
You got a guy coming. Hold on.
All right, copy. Thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna shoot a little bit south. Looks like the hail is pretty much on us. The area of interest has gotta be where that dust we have that's getting kicked up. I looked at the cloud base. That looks to be rotating. So I think we just gotta watch that really closely. It could be like a weak tornado trying to form. Actually seems like it's almost getting pulled back north. I'm just gonna go to the very next road here and then I'm gonna stop it because that's getting pulled north. You see that dust, Garrett? It appears like it's lifting north, so I wonder if we might have something weird happening here in the next couple seconds. Be right here, right in front of us here. Hang on, guys, let's get this all locked in. Again, nothing to the north. It's gonna be all right here. Oh my gosh, guys, look at the mothership here. Oh my gosh. Get back in here. Lightning is starting to cook again.
We're at the drive east towards Dix, or west towards Dix, and then drop south.
Copy. I just looked at the structure out ahead. This thing is a full-fledged mothership right now. Incredible multi-stacked mothership.
Someone send you a picture?
No, I went outside and I looked behind me, and there are like 4 stacks just sitting directly over our head.
Look like a crazy barrage of CGs down there just now.
Yeah, this storm is stupid. But yeah, appreciate you for upgrading the Storm Warrior there, Abigail. Also, is that Angela? Hey, for the $20 super chat there. Oh my gosh, guys, look at the structure here on the side. What a beast. Gotta keep an eye out though, you never know, could get a tornado trying to drop back in here. This is where the tornado would be. It would be trying to drop. It'd be somewhere like right here. If you guys see anything, yell at me in the chat. Oh my gosh, guys, look at the structure. She is a beast. Alright, I gotta plug in the iPad real quick. I kind of want to go for the structure because I know it's got to be otherworldly right now, but I'm also like, this thing has been trying to drop a tornado, so like trying to figure out what I want to do.
Yeah, I know that's why I shot back east towards the western edge of this. Can't help but try to look in there.
We have to go to Dix and then south because our south option of fire does not, oh my gosh, it does not go into Colorado. It stops.
I mean, it looks like there's roads that go through, but when you say Dix, I don't think we need to go to Dix. I think we just go south. You're trying to go to Dix, I mean, you can, but I'm gonna keep going south.
Does this connect to Colorado? I just don't want to get caught in the core once the road, if there's a road that goes south into Colorado, then yeah, I'll go south, but if it doesn't go into Colorado and then we're stuck.
Garrett.
Well, I don't want to destroy you.
No, we're good here. There's roads that go south, we'll be fine. Dix might get cooked. They could. It's getting pretty close. Okay, I'm gonna try to just find a spot to stop here, and if it looks tornadic, we are going to stay. If it looks non-tornadic, we are going to proceed. As in, get out ahead of this thing and see what kind of amazing otherworldly storm structure. Oh my gosh, it might have. Sorry, I just got the hiccups there for a second. I'm gonna take another peek at this thing. I'm just gonna flip. I'm just gonna turn around here.
Alright, there's a car coming behind us.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Never mind. Oh, okay. I appreciate the heads up. Where all this traffic come from?
Welcome to the new kind of chasing. Or, I don't know what I'm saying. This is a more populated area. There we go.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me though to the chasing here. The new chasing. This is 2026. Seriously, I mean, I've seen nobody aside from these people now. What do we see, chat? You guys see anything? I don't particularly see anything that looks overly tornadic here, so I am thinking.
Yeah, there were a few back on the west side where I was out on the main road earlier.
Maybe just go a little bit south. Got a new tornado warning here, guys.
Tornado warning extended.
Yep, just got it coming through here. I'm gonna just keep going south for now. I just realized that my lights have been on for probably the last like 20 minutes. Right now I still just see a bunch of dust moving in the same direction, so. Alright, let me get something in my GPS here. I'm pretty sure this road will. Yeah. There we go. We got roads. We're good. We're good. We're gonna be out kind of in the middle of nowhere though, guys, so. Kinda hard to see here. So much dust. If there's a gas station on the interstate here, I may consider just quickly topping up my tank. It's not like it's bad, but I got 177 miles, so it might be good. This supercell's getting ready to pound. Just absolutely pound Potter, Nebraska here. So, you know, for those of you that live or know anybody that live in Potter, Nebraska, you guys probably you gotta go. You guys probably should be taking cover, which should be evident by the tornado sirens that are now going off here. Gotta watch for trains here. They just hunting us down, guys. We're getting chased. Whoa! Heads up, cone in the road. All right, probably. Yep, we already got our friends here parked underneath the overpass, so. A little close. That was a tad close.
Yeah, no kidding.
What was in the road?
There's a little cone back there, just north of the interstate.
Oh, a cone?
Yep, cone on the road. A construction cone.
I got it figured.
Big cone coming in! Well, yesterday it was the windshield, and tonight it'll be the cone. Gotta make sure you guys are on your toes.
I'm currently on my way back to 71. I pushed east a little bit just to get eyes on that. On 2.5 miles from 71. I'm gonna stick to that. Just go for structure, I think. Go for Kimball.
Copy that, yeah. I'm gonna just try to get out ahead of this thing right now. I think the tornado threat is a little bit limited, so, you know, it's time to just get those beautiful stacks.
Yeah, it could be something. And you got that cell down to the southwest, too. I'm gonna get pretty close to that thing, or it's gonna merge into it at some point, so. I'll use some beautiful stacks. Now, what about stacks?
We're getting ready to order here at IHOP.
Hey, I had IHOP for breakfast.
Also, what's up, guys? Good workout there in Illinois. That was a nice little cone you got there.
Hey, thanks. What's up, Freddy? Yeah, I just got the rope out of the cone. I stayed on the north side of the river too long, and then me and Copper got another one that fully condensed for like 40 seconds right after that. Yeah. No, thank you. It was fun.
There you go. Yeah, great workout there. I saw those storms. I couldn't believe that none of them dropped tornadoes. I mean, like every time I looked out there, you guys were on like a pretty nice supercell with a hook and a decent couplet, and you know, but they just like refused to actually drop tornadoes.
Yeah, and not only that, the just absolute beefcake wall clouds each of those storms had on them. And, you know, like you're like, how does this not produce a tornado? And then as you're asking yourself that, the wall cloud just disappears into nothing. It was very interesting. One storm finally got her done. How you been? Feels like it's been forever since we've talked. See, you guys are on a nice storm out there.
Doing good, yeah. The CGs right now are like actually trying to take my head off actively as we speak, but I'm doing good. You know, just you guys have been out there dominating the Midwest, and you know, we've been out here holding it down out here in the Central Plains. So, but yeah, it definitely has been a minute. So, how have you been, Jim?
Guys, can we keep it short here? I'm trying to make sure I can keep up with you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Garrett. I can slow down. Let's see. A Frogs. Thank you for the super chat there. I've been watching you for over 3 years, and you have inspired me to try
I kind of lost the last part of your transmission.
Or to be a storm chaser.
We're doing good, man. Seems like, yeah, we've just all kind of been in our respective zones the last couple months.
Well, happy early birthday.
As we keep the transmission short, he's trying to keep up with Freddy, but Freddy just lost his windshield to baseballs.
Actually, I didn't even hear Garrett. Sorry about that.
Now my radio doesn't work. Dang it. But anyway, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that, A-Frogs. Always very happy to help inspire people. Inspire their passion. When it comes to weather, oh my gosh. I just looked back behind me and it was like the frickin' sun was out the back window.
Rated you to make up for last night, Garrett.
I just would rather.
I tried my best. I don't know if it was good enough, but you know, we'll see. I might have to do it again tonight.
And let's hop back over to one since they're still chasing. Guys, we'll be over there whenever you guys are done chasing if you want to chat.
Alright, copy that. Thanks for popping in.
Good luck, guys. Peace.
Yeah, sorry, Garrett. I'm trying to... Wow. That was bright. But I'm trying to get out ahead of this thing just because I know the structure is probably pretty cool. So, you know, but the road's a little bit switchback.
That's very.
Guys, I promise I'll get you guys a good view of the supercell. I'm just trying to get out ahead of it because our best view of the supercell is going to be when we get out ahead of it, so I can show you guys the beautiful stack plate structure the supercell probably has. But unfortunately, in order for us to do that, we have to drive away from the storm. Hence why we are not looking at it right now. But it's calculated. It's a calculated maneuver.
I'm trying to keep up with you, but I lost you. Is there any? I don't know. Oh my! I'm not looking at the roads. I'm just trying to look at. I'm not looking at nav. I'm just looking at the road. Is there any turns or something?
No, I'm just going straight. I don't know if you can see. I don't even think I see your lights. So wait, no, I see your. Oh my gosh! Did you just get zapped?
No, I did not. Thankfully.
But yeah, I see your lights. You should see mine now.
Yeah, I see him.
I'm just trying to get out ahead of this thing because we're still only like a mile ahead of it.
Yeah, I'm getting raindrops just right behind, just back here.
Does not help a whole lot. All that does is just make everything bright in a way that actually does not help.
This updraft is obviously huge because I've been having problems with Starlink even away from the storm.
I appreciate that, Coca Girl. Alright, I might just see if I flip around up here, guys. And just see what we can see. I don't want to keep driving away from this thing forever. Let's go. Appreciate the super chat there, A-Frogs. Might be a tornado. Strong relative velocity. It's showing strong rotation to your left.
That velocity around the Potter area has been there for a while. You know, looking pretty decent.
Yeah, I see that. It's funny. I just got a super chat, right? Somebody saying the exact same thing. It looks like contamination, though, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I think it largely is, but it's also pretty close to where it should be as well. So
I'm going to flip back around here, just investigate here, see what the situation is. What do we got? What do we got? Hoping to turn around and this thing's just a beautiful mothership. There she is. Okay. You know what? I mean, it's not bad. I don't know if I should get out, but I kind of want to get out. But probably shouldn't. Yep, and that's why. Of the radio. Hey, here's Garrett. Let's see, Travis. They got the 5 gifted there, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so Garrett, we're gonna have to move here.
You mean?
Well, we are going to have to take a jog east a little bit. Whoops, I just flipped it on my face camera there on accident. Did not mean to do that. But we're going to have to take an east jog until we get that road that cuts south. So probably should just keep the power down and get over there just before we get pinched off.
I'll follow you. Yeah, we also could go west and down if we need to.
Yeah, keep in mind you guys might get stuck in there with a merge.
Yeah, I see that too. So I'm trying to figure out what the best call is here. Yeah, we do kind of have a merge here. Maybe we should go west. I believe we have a road up here, right? About like half a mile.
Yeah, there's a road up here that goes a half mile. I was looking down for a second and almost ran into the ditch.
Yeah, don't do that. But yeah, I can handle nav. But we'll see if this is a decent road. We'll just take that west. And just because I do not know what the quality of these roads are going to be like, and we're about to be into Red Man's Point. We're about to be kind of in the middle of all this. Doesn't look like a bad road. Gosh, I kind of do want to just keep trying to power out ahead of it, though. The tough thing is it's moving so fast, though, that it's just not making the maneuver very easy. Ooh. Yeah, what's with these roads, like, randomly like turning? It's like you'll just be driving along and all of a sudden the ditch is like slightly off place. Yeah, guys, with it getting dark and the roads closing off on us, big merger happening here, gonna just play it safe for now and shoot a little bit west until we can find a south option, which there may be one. Actually, if we go a little bit south, I'm gonna investigate this here real quick. Just pull up my nav. There's a road to our south that kind of looks like it connects. Yeah, it looks like a legit road. I think we just take that. Shoot, what the heck? Here we go. Or, okay, but the problem is that does not actually connect going south, so stupid roads. Holy smokes. I think I'm going to try taking this here. I'm going to take a left here, Garrett. I have a road that kind of diagonals, zigzags its way southwest. So I just kind of want to stay a little bit closer to this thing just in case something happens. There's a shot out the side window. I don't know if you guys can see anything on this, but...
Guys are still developing by Dix now.
Dix?
There's a new cell developing by that town, DIX. Dix.
Maybe just on the west side.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like a little merger potentially. Yeah, I guess we'll just get west and then just drop south and just keep following this, because I don't know. There's a bunny, but I don't know. Oh my gosh, bunny, please don't do that. Oh, another bunny. A lot of bunnies, but I'm just gonna keep headed south just in case. Maybe once all these mergers complete their process, maybe this supercell can get attacked back together.
Yeah, what's definitely hurting it right now is the cell in front of it in Colorado.
Okay, I hope this road goes straight, and it does. For a second, it didn't look like it did. And just FYI, the road goes straight. It looks like you kind of fall behind me.
Alright, I went straight, so.
Okay, copy. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see when I was coming over the hill. I was like, does this road actually go? But it does. It goes straight. Got some bluffs here. Also, sharp corner once you get down south. Just went around it.
Now, once you went to go straight down,
Did not kill a bunny. Yeah, I just went straight.
oh, I thought you said that you turned on the corner. I'm like, but maybe you're talking about when it zigzags. If you're a,
I went straight. I did not turn. Straight means going straight. So are you on this road here? It's the road that zigzags southwest.
yeah, I'm on it now. Oh yeah, no, I've been on it. I just when you said tight corner, I thought you're just right before it turned. It didn't make a sharp turn.
It's some weird dust getting
so
kicked
I
up
was
there.
like,
See that, guys? I got some dust getting kicked up right now. About, what would that be from my angle? This would be about 8 o'clock if you're looking south. See that, guys? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Localized area of dust. Weird.
Alright, I just got gas.
Whoa,
What
what
a
just
huge, messy
happened?
mess this thing is.
Oh, it just scared its lights. Your lights are killing my shot, Garrett. Thank you. I was just getting a look at this dust. You see this area of like dust that's off to our, you know, again, it's just right off to our like 8 o'clock.
see it.
Yeah, I see it, frogs. Yeah, it should be right there where that dust is getting kicked up. A little column there. Kind of hard to make. It's kind of looks like it's dissipating, but just keeping a close eye on that. All right, it might be time for us to roll here. And the precip is starting to catch up. Also appreciate everybody for 2,000 likes. You guys are the best. And
Just be careful because there's a little bit of lightning in the storm.
Thank you for the heads up.
About lightning in the storm?
Radio's chocked.
Yeah, Starlink keeps going in and out. I don't know that. Oh, it might be something wrong with Starlink.
Sharp corner.
I think it's been going in and out too on this road. I just feel like it's just the area that we're in.
Would like to be able to talk with my friends, but my service is denying that. All right, so it looks like we're gonna have to go 4.5 miles west and south. That's a tumbleweed. Okay, tumbleweed kind of jump scared me. I'm not gonna lie. Stupid thing's not gonna work, but yeah, we got some crazy. Oh my gosh! Here comes the outflow. Oh my gosh! Crazy outflow here. So we're just barely skirting the edge. Oh, this road's already starting to get a little bit muddy here, so. Stupid thing would let me through. That would be very nice. I'd like to communicate with my comrades. I see Garrett back there, so he should be good. If I lose him, I'll slow down. But we gotta keep blasting east before this road gets bad. It's already starting to get a little bit muddy in spots, so. It's deceptive. I don't know if my radar scan's old or. No, it's not old. It's just not picking up where the precip's at. Oh, the joys of night chasing, guys. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Finally, this thing seems like it's working. Yeah, Garrett, I'm just going to try to get to this road that goes north-south and then just drop south. Should be about 2 miles away from it. Anytime you have a corn that is adjacent to your road like that, like right next to the road, it's usually a sign that your road is not a very well maintained road. I can tell this road has not been maintained very well, so definitely a good thing that we left when we did. Go. Where did the chapstick go? Shoot. I need that. Some PDS chap lips here. Where the heck did it go? Speed. It's just gone. It's a tragedy here. Oh wait, I found it. I got it. There we go. I got it, guys. Holy tumbleweeds. Oh my gosh. Jiminy, here they go. Big time tumbleweeds here, guys. Chapstick has been acquired. There we go. There we go. This thing is now turned into just an all-right giga cell.
When you have all these other storms that are popping up in its way, it certainly was going to do this.
Yeah, I think I got everything back now. I had to reset everything.
Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to do the same, but at least now it works. Fingers crossed.
Well, looks like there's a little supercell hanging on the western edge.
Did you guys hear that? My neck. Both sides. Just wow. guys, I'm actually kind of tired right now. I'm getting a little bit tired, but we're gonna keep pushing through here. What is this? Okay, just glad the bridge is still there. One of my fears is you're just plowing through the darkness and all of a sudden the bridge just doesn't spawn.
I was just trying to get the word out earlier that, you know, there is a little bit of lightning in the storm, so just be careful.
Oh shoot! Thanks for letting us know. I actually didn't know that there was lightning.
Yeah, that's why I figured I better let you guys know. There's so much lightning.
Yes, appreciate it. Oh my gosh, dude, I've eaten like so many tumbleweeds. And we're in Colorado.
I don't trust those narrow little bridges. By the way, you do know that this road goes to, guess what? A mountain pass.
Oh, let's go. Those are my favorite. Yeah, I said the same thing when I was going over the bridge. I'm like, I do not trust these. Like, one of my greatest fears is like, you're just driving in the dark, and then all of a sudden your bridge just decides to not spawn in.
Shoot, I saw that paved road and I was like, oh, home sweet home.
Is it paved?
A few more miles to the west, there was a paved road that went south.
Oh! I'm gonna take a quick peek here at the storm. I just kind of want to look over there and see if it's doing anything funny. What do we got here? What is that?
To me, the area that best is interest, at least like right now, would be that one to the west.
I see a wall cloud.
It's on the western edge that's not being disturbed by everything else.
Yeah, I see a wall cloud, actually. I'm just looking just north of where this road's facing, so interesting. Got some crazy RFD here. Velocities would say that your area, there is a mezzo kind of buried back in there to our east, and then, yep, you got that appendage back to the northwest. Got to keep an eye on. But I see outflow that has been pushed out by this thing, so I highly doubt, at least in the near term, that that's going to go off to the northwest. It looks like your boundary wraps in right where this mezzo is off to our east.
I gotcha. Yeah, I just didn't see the outflow on radar, but I guess I haven't been looking that hard.
I'll show you something. No, never mind.
It feels like this storm is diving southwest.
All right, let's go. Let's keep it. Yeah, probably. I think it's just ingesting like new cells, and then it just keeps like slowly jogging to the west. So it probably is. It's just YouTube. We don't stream on Twitch.
That's great news.
Maybe we should, but no, YouTube's just more like.
I know it's like I want to get out in front and get structure, but
YouTube's
it's
just
almost
more
impossible
accessible to everybody, which is why I love YouTube too. I really wish. Gee, slow down for that. I just wish YouTube would implement some of the features that Twitch has, because Twitch has some really cool features when it comes to live streaming, and you know, it's like, come on guys, it wouldn't be that hard to implement a few of those like one of the things that you can do is you can like collab stream. So you can, let's say if Garen and I hopped in the same car.
What is road damage?
We could literally. What'd you say?
There's a sign back here that said road damage.
I don't know, but it doesn't say it's closed, so I'm just gonna keep going. But anyway, there's a feature where you can collab and you can literally join your streams together. So like Garrett's audience and my audience would be going through the same like live stream, and the chats would also be merge together. It's kind of a cool feature. So like whenever we end up chasing with Garrett or Connor or my dad or whoever else, you know, Brandon, both people can, oh my gosh, there's a tight little corner here. And now it looks like it turns into a normal road. And both people can have the same chat, have the same views, have the same everything. So it just kind of makes it more fair, and I think it actually just makes it more fun. Because that's one of my biggest gripes whenever we, like, decide to go together with somebody. It's like we're, like, entertaining, like, two different streams, essentially. Why not just put them together if we're going to be in the same car? I think it's a really cool feature. So Garrett and I kind of did that up in Canada and even Wisconsin, where we just literally used the same. We used the exact same feed, so we kind of did that. We just had like independent chats.
The outflow boundary.
The age-old dilemma of trying to talk to you guys and also trying to comprehend what's happening on the radio. And it sounds like the radio just decided to disconnect. Radio disconnected for a second, but what'd you say, Reverend?
I was just saying I'm getting hit with strong outflow over here on 71, and I noticed on Cheyenne radar that you can actually see the outflow boundary in the last few scans starting to show up.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, honestly, so we'll see. I'm just going to try to get a little bit out in front of here. Another cow guard. Just get a little bit south, and then, well, I guess we have to. This stupid thing is chasing us down, so we don't really necessarily have a choice in the matter. But I'm just going to keep heading south and get out ahead of it and see if it's got any good structure. And if it looks like it's trending down, then may just start turning the ship back north.
Yeah, I've copied that.
What did he say? The frog is base. What did he say? You got more tire rotation in your northeast.
And here at Weld County, Colorado.
Chance tornado form in that spot. Let me take a look.
Oh, I expect to be in Colorado today.
I wouldn't rule out a tornado off to the north and east, but
although we did discuss the possibility with the way the models are showing this going.
I would also not think it's all that likely, though, just because you're dealing with a lot of outflow here, and, you know, while I'm not going to say that you can't get one, right now, it looks pretty broad and disorganized. You got multiple little, like, circulations in there, and, you know, who knows, maybe one of them could tighten, drop a weak tornado, but if anything were to happen, it would definitely be weak, not be all that intense. But I just want to get far enough south so we can, for once, just stop and not be getting chased by this thing. But again, thank you for the super chat there, Frogs. By just pulling right up here. Garrett, I'm going to stop here for a sec.
Holy crap, this outflow was nuts.
Hey, Freddy and I went through that a little bit ago. That was pretty insane.
These tumbleweeds are just hauling across the highway. I was afraid I'm gonna flip over.
All right, guys, I gotta code yellow here real quick, so I'll be back in just a second. So I'll roll the windows down so you guys can get some good ASMR storm noises here.
you guys might want to get a move on. I think this thing's starting to like surge southwest.
Oh my gosh. Wind just about shutting my... So I almost just shut my frickin' door on my foot there. Gee, man. Okay. There goes Garrett. There he goes. There he is. He's cooking. He's on a mission right now. There he goes. Oh my gosh. A storm runner.
Well, if we want to go west, there's a west road right up here. It takes us to that paved option that goes south.
Okay. What do you want to do, Mr. Garrett?
It's tricky. As long as we think that we can beat it, if it starts surging southwest, I don't want to. I mean, we gotta go west and then south. If it's surging southwest, then as we can beat it, that would be nice. But it'd be nice to get back on paper. I'm sure you feel the same. But if we don't think that we can beat it, then we continue going south.
Look at the latest couple scans here. It kind of looks like to me that it's not really going. It's starting also on your left, but it kind of looks like it's starting to dive a little bit more south, maybe losing a little bit of its westerly component on the last scan. So, call me crazy, but it looks like it's going due south.
I would kind of agree with that actually, and it was kind of surging for a few scans, starting to, now it's not really moving very fast at all.
Yeah, so I'm just going to try to get it. There's a road that does go south. We just got to go a little bit east, and then we hit a south road. So as long as we don't just sit around and wait, we should be fine. Whoa! Thank you for the super chat. I don't know what that says, but thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Imagine that's probably a beautiful, beautiful message. So, thank you. What is that? Is that Japanese? These cattle guards are insane. But yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. In fact, it looks like the road that we're on here just keeps going south. I just noticed it connects up here. So we could just keep following this if we want to. It's Korean, okay. I was like, see it didn't quite look like Japanese.
Oh yeah, it does go to County Road 7. Yeah, we could just follow this south. That's
like all I really know is Japanese. So, you know, like I see like I see those kind of characters, I'm just like, is that Japanese? I need to learn Japanese. Maybe I can work on that over the off season. I was talking to my dad about maybe going out to Japan. That's kind of bumpy. That cattle guard's a little bit rough. So, I don't know. I'd love to go out there at some point. If I can make it happen. Yeah, it looks like we should have a road that connects up here, so we should be fine. Well, we'll just keep dropping south, guys. We'll just stay out ahead of this big old supercell, big old severe warning supercell here, and I kind of feel like, I don't know, personally, your structure probably would look better if it went east, but, you know, the question is whether we would get there in time, because it does look like it's kind of surging south. Guys, I don't know. And that's perfectly fine, because I don't always need to know, so just keep forging our way south, and then at some point probably, I guess we must be on mountain time right now. Yeah, 9:12. Feels later than that. Probably because it is. I believe it's 9:12 Mountain Time, 10:12 Central Time. So here at some point we'll probably end up breaking off from this thing and making our way north. You know, maybe see if we could get a hotel out there somewhere. Watching maybe Sunday. Keeping an eye on Sunday for a chase. So we'll see. I'm not sure if that ends up becoming a thing, but take a close look at that tomorrow morning. I appreciate that, Frogs. Yes, YouTube, weather-wise, that's a great reminder that these streams are all sponsored by Weatherwise.
You went straight south, right? You didn't turn there?
Correct. So a huge shout out to Weatherwise, of course, for sponsoring the storm chasing mission and these live streams. Great app. Links are in the description down below. It's free. You guys can track our location in the app. See exactly where we are at in relation to the storm. Look at all different kinds of products in there. Reflectivity, velocity, correlation coefficient, echo tops. I mean, anything you could ask for. Precip, snow. I mean, it's all in there. Road gets a little rough here, just FYI. Oh my gosh. Miss M is tuning in from Indiana. Where is everybody tuning in from? We'll let... Oh, I see Gabby's tuning in from St. Louis, so we must be asking where everybody's tuning in from. But where's everybody tuning in from in the chat? Let's see it. I want to see where everybody's watching from out there. Got 2.6 thousand people in here, so we'll see if we can put 2.6 thousand locations in the chat. be a lot of spots. We are currently, I have absolutely no clue. Where are we? We're northwest of Sterling, Colorado. There we go. Okay, Pacific Northwest, Ohio. Oh my gosh. Carly's from Sask. Okay. Canadians are here. Vietnam. There we go. Asia checking in. Colorado. Okay. That's where we're at. Oklahoma City. Cairo, Italy. Not to be confused with Cairo, Egypt. Oh, that's neutral. Okay. That's not good. That was probably not good for the transmission. That was kind of a stupid on me there.
Is that you turning around?
Yeah, I just turned around. I thought the RPMs were a little bit lower than that when I switched to reverse.
It looks like it's working on trying to get better, but overall the structure is not that great and not what I hoped it would be.
Let's see, Racewood, right next to your vehicle. You drove by my house. No shot. Shoot, okay. There you go. Even all the way out here in the middle of nowhere. We got people watching the stream. See, Sydney, Nebraska, tuning in here. Lubbock, Texas, Ontario, Canada. Somebody just said your exact semi-small town, small. See, that's what's so cool. That's what's so cool about the chat, just bringing everybody together from all different locations, just all over the world. It's just incredible. Yeah, Chile, so we got South America, North Korea. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, when it was moving with it was okay, but now this thing is essentially stationary.
Got Michigan checking in here, West Virginia. Good old West Virginia. Albuquerque, New Mexico. We got Sterling, Colorado. We're pretty close. Illinois. Any tornado yet? I don't know if there was a tornado. There could have been one, I guess, earlier. We just couldn't really see it, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Special? Jeffrey with the super chat here. Western Pennsylvania checking in.
It's not looking like what it once was, but it's that's a song. But it at least looks. It still looks pretty solid.
Yeah, it's just Nebraska. There you go. Beatrice. Beet rice. We got New Zealand. We got the other. Actually, we already did. We had somebody from Chile, but we've got the other side of the world checking in. We've got the other, whatever the heck it's called, other hemisphere. Almost said other continent, but that wouldn't be right. But there's your structure, guys.
It is getting better and better.
I'm just gonna stop here for a second so we can enjoy this.
Shape to it, it looks like.
Look here, can I shut this off? Can I shut you off? There's gotta be a way to shut this stupid thing off. There should be a button literally right on this thing that just says, just shut off. Like, I don't know why. Apps? That's not it. Wi-Fi. This thing doesn't have Wi-Fi. Let's see, menu. Wait, I just clicked on apps. Would it be under setup? There's got to be a way to shut this screen off for a second. Dude, there should be a button that just says shut screen off. Like that should be just that easy.
10-1 real quick.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up. Now I can look back. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Starting to rotate on radar again. I mean, it really just kind of looks about the same as it's looked. I don't really think it looks a whole lot better. You come from the land down on. Is that what they call the Southern Hemisphere? Turn on some music? Okay. Copyright the stream here. That wouldn't be good. Be kind of nice if I could, though. Yeah, I can't turn on music. That would... Shoot, we'd be so chocked. Oh, I got low battery. I gotta plug this thing in. Yeah, I appreciate that, Barry. Oh my gosh, I almost just shut the... Trying to plug you guys in here.
Okay, yeah, now it's shaped up pretty good. It's structured pretty well there.
Were you trying to do a read?
I don't know.
You trying to do what Reed did to you?
I need to get out of the car. I'm so tense.
Dude, I want to get out of the car, but I just realized that my phone's at 5%. So
I'm tensed up right now from the driving.
Yeah, it's some fun roads there. A couple times I started kicking the tail out a little bit.
As those roads were a little damp from the first sound.
Oh yeah. I was like, you get me scared. This is good practice for you.
I know, it made me nervous though.
It's okay. It's okay. I got you. I'll hold your hand.
I've been nervous the whole time.
You got me here. I can hold your hand the whole way.
Oh, no.
Except for when I leave you, but apart from that part. Well, sometimes I'm just cruising. I just kind of lock in. I'm not even really thinking. And then I look back and I don't see you anymore, and I'm like, shoot.
Yeah, I'm going
lost them. I do chase Florida when there's stuff to chase down there, when there's hurricanes. There he goes. He's going, but look at him go there. Look at that guy. Let him walk. That's Mr. Garrett Thompson, Chad. Getting into the storm water. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Why can't I shut the screen off? There, I'll just cover it with my hand. There you go, guys. Hopefully that's a better view. Anything from Ryan Scholl? He was chasing the day. He's doing good. I think he got his car fixed. I don't even know what was wrong with it necessarily, but yeah, he's doing good. Give me full permission. Okay. Hey, I appreciate that, James. Shoot. Might have to. Don't slow baddie. I know he had that strut going. Shoot. Walking the runway. Wait, Michael, are you serious? Michael Austin, is that actually you're on Dark? Are you actually on Dark Island in Taylor County, Florida? Is that actually real? Didn't half the island get wiped out? Yeah, there's tons of lightning. Any tornado? No. No tornado. Here, if I point a little bit this way. probably give you guys a better shot that doesn't quite have the stupid reflection in there. There you go. Yeah, just orientate a little bit better. Yeah, I need to put an epilepsy warning on the stream here. Got that strobe going. Stanky leg. Oh no. Appreciate that, Ducky. Yes, take care of him. Gosh, so many spammers out here. It's crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. Shoot, Michael, I just want to know, because there's literally 5 houses, maybe a little bit more, maybe like 8. There were like 8 houses on Dark Island, and like half, if I remember correctly, half the island got wiped out. And that was the Airbnb. There was an Airbnb there that Connor and I stayed in during Hurricane.
A little wall cloud right there.
Debbie Downer. And then like a couple weeks later, another hurricane came through and literally wiped out the house. The house that we stayed in was gone. So it's like, it's kind of wild. I just say core punch and then go home. Honestly, Jeffrey, I like the way you think. Like the way you think there, Jeffrey. I'm not going to core punch on this road just because I'm not sure of the quality of it. But I say we kind of work our way back west over to that 71 somewhere and figure things out from here. Debbie Downer. Yeah, that hurricane, I'm not going to lie, that might have been the worst experience of my life, was chasing Debbie Downer. Being hunted by the cops in Taylor County and then being up for literally like 48 hours straight, having a migraine the following day, and falling asleep at like, I think I fell asleep at like 11 a.m. and slept till like 8 p.m. I was so tired.
Where did all this wind come from?
She's blowing. Honestly, I didn't even realize it was windy. I was just kind of kicked back, just looking at chat. Oh, okay, I see Michael. For a second, I thought you were saying that's where you live. Yeah, we're in Colorado. I know the stream probably says Nebraska, but we managed to find our way into Colorado. Oh, I don't know where to go, Garrett.
It's freezing cold outflow, but like the outflow already passed us, so where is this coming from?
Double outflow.
Unless it's from the storm to the north, which it's gotta be. We just gotta keep following this road now that we're on it.
It's getting so strong. I hear the winds whistling. Or hear the... Hear the power lines? Alright.
Yeah, this is nuts.
time to, I guess, roll south. Before we blow away out here. Alright, I guess we better head south here before we come on with the wind. Yeah, Ian was nuts. Ian was absolutely insane. So that's a hurricane I wish I could have chased. But hey, I mean, you got like a little hook actually to the east. What the heck did I just hit? So I say what we could do is just go down 7 here, and then we could find. Get over that highway to the west. So let's see if I can find a route that gets us on over there.
Unless I'm wrong, I just don't see another road that we could go on.
What, a road that goes west, or what are you looking for?
Where we should go, and I'm like, well, I don't really. We're already on this road, and if we go north, well, we're gonna caught into that storm to go north. Which, being on these kind of roads, some of them were okay, but some of them were also a little bit iffy.
All right. Yeah, no, I got you. I just didn't know if you had like an opinion on it. Oh, hey, road turns here. I just didn't know if you had an opinion on where to go.
I see.
Just trying to include you.
Yeah, you're good. But this outflow is just absurd.
Yeah, another, oh my gosh, I can't freaking see. There, I can't see the road. But there's a pretty, oh my gosh, be careful, very, very low visibility here. Wow. Well, this isn't exactly what I would say is ideal. So, I turned on my flashers. I'm just proceeding forward here very slowly just to see if I break out of it. You still back there?
Yeah, I'm still back here, but yeah, it's
all right.
Dust Bowl.
I'm gonna shut off the AC here. Try to completely shut all this off. There you go. Shut off the aircon here. Don't want to be ingesting a ton of this dust here. Maybe ever so slightly breaking out of it here just a little bit. I see your lights. And back in we go.
What are we in?
Dust.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, I shut off my aircon. You might want to do the same if you've got your vents going. Dude, why is it just forever gonna be like this?
I stopped. Let me turn my air off again.
Shoot,
Oh,
I
I
can't.
don't have my air coming in, but I might just turn on my vents. So I'm trying to close them a little bit.
Dude, key up. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know if I just went to the ditch or... I think this road is actually like sand. So... yeah. Jeez, what the heck is going on?
Let's just stay here. The storm to the north is not, doesn't look like it's
What
got
is
some
going- I gotta
hail
look
in
at
it, but I don't
maps
think it's
here real
got
quick.
big giant hail.
It looks
So I
like
just
this
have to sit
road
here.
kind of goes to crap.
Then
So.
we turn around and go back.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip back.
That or, yeah, just in front of us, there's a west road, but
Oh, they tornado warned the storm? Oh my
we can't even
gosh.
see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flip back around here. I think this road, like, whatever, I don't know what happens to it, but it goes like sand.
Okay, I see you. I'm still pointed toward the... I didn't turn around yet, so...
Where's that? There's a road that goes west here, but that looks like a dead end, so. Copy that. Yeah, here, I'm just gonna stop here for a second and try to figure this out. I want to see what this road does as it keeps going south. Must be stuck in like a...
Okay, yeah, this is, well, I can definitely see some stuff.
Is it just the
but
field here? I wonder if they just plowed the
not
field.
that much in front, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, it looks
Well,
like... It looks like this road
a little
keeps
better
going,
now.
so... Yeah, actually, we have a car coming this way. I'm gonna keep going south.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna slowly follow you.
Just a heads up, though, like, I drove forward here, and it felt like I just, like, went into a ditch, so... I don't know if the road just... Maybe I went off the road, and that's why it felt that way, but, yeah, I may have just driven off the road accidentally, so... It just felt like the road just turned into, like, a sand pit.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be watching this closely, you know.
But yeah, it looks like it's clearing up a little bit. Oh, man. Chat, dust is so annoying. Like deja vu back to Kansas. I mean, not that bad, thankfully. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine being in that at night. A very strong smell of dust. Also, our storm just got tornado warned.
This one?
A storm to the east. So if it actually breaks up here, I am going to try to get south and get over to that highway. Try to meander my way down closer to that Highway 14.
Okay, copy that.
How you doing on fuel?
Well, it looks like it's clearing up a little bit, so I wouldn't be surprised if it just decides to show back up again a little bit, but maybe that, maybe we ran our dust storm course.
Oh, man. Wow, can this thing die? ready to find a hotel and check in for the night. Storm, please stop doing what you're doing. Allow us to go get some rest. You know, when it's tornado warning, you're kind of like obligated to chase it, but don't particularly really want to chase it. I just see like I don't know what I'm trying to look over there and see if I can even make anything out. I just see a bunch of very loose scud, so whatever I'm seeing is definitely not anything that is tornadic, so, but whether there's maybe something back in there, no clue. But what I can see is not a lot. There are cones here. Ooh, the road kind of heads up. There's cones about a quarter mile in front of you, Garrett, and the right side of the road kind of just dissolves. Where did you get? To the T in the road. Go east, okay.
Got some decent structure there, some lightning bolts, and now
Yes, sir.
covered in dust.
Uh-oh. There went the DGI.
You're getting covered in dust, you said?
Yeah, we're having a little bit of a dust storm over here.
Yeah, that's what we had over here, so I guess it's spreading.
And I think so.
Garrett, I'm going to take a left at this intersection here. So, I'm going to take a left. I'm going to go 2 miles. Wait. Yeah, wait. Maybe. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna do that. I don't know. My roads were like loading and then not loading, so I was confused for a second. But I'm gonna take this to the east and then south. So at least you guys can actually look at the storm now. So this is a big improvement. And huge shout out to everybody that is still watching the stream. You guys are troopers, so. Huge shout out to you guys. Still got about, what, 2.2 thousand people in here, I think. So decent crowd. We're kind of taking the night shift. There was that threat out there in Illinois that Brandon and Jaden and, well, Charlie was chasing out there, guys. Mr. Charlie Borda was chasing out there. I was on the phone with him for a little bit. He was kind of crashing out. He had a bit of a mental breakdown out there. So he FaceTimed me and he was on the Mississippi River and he was literally just mog maxing me and then he just hung up. So it's like, yep, he's going through it. But anyway, I guess there was a couple tornadoes out there. Nothing too crazy. We gambled out here just because we thought the ceiling was higher. And I'm honestly glad that we did because, I mean, this is a beautiful supercell that we caught here in western Nebraska. We're just all to ourselves. Obviously, no tornado from what I could tell, but That thing came close. I think if it wouldn't have ingested maybe as many mergers, I wouldn't have been shocked if we did get a tornado out here. It's just hit or miss. You just never know how these supercells are going to progress. Sometimes they progress favorably and you end up getting tornadoes. Other times you get too many cell mergers, kind of like what we had today, and your storm gets really, really big. And in this case, a little bit too big for its own good. There's kind of like an ideal range where you want your storm to be when it comes to producing tornadoes. So different environments favor different storm sizes, and if your storm gets too big or too small, ends up not doing what you want it to do. Alright, I just turned right. Whoa! Oh my gosh, whoa, let's zoom back up there real quick. R3. What is your name? Why is it just saying R3 and K3N? So, again, thank you for the super chat there. Hotel is on me tonight. Thanks for driving so far and giving us one heck of a stream. I appreciate you, man. Hey, huge shout out to Mr. R3 there in the chat. So, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hotel's covered, guys. All thanks to Mr. R3 there in the chat. What a guy. I smashed the W's there. Everybody spam the W's in the chat there. I see my dad still watching the stream. So, Dad, did you make it back? Are you home? Or are you still, actually, you're probably still driving, aren't you? Yeah. Dad's probably still out there driving. Shoot, didn't get to see you today either, Dad. Yesterday and today. So.
This looks like it's going to have a pretty close call with Sterling.
Let's see. Getty with 3 months of membership. Thank you, Getty. Yeah, it's kind of headed that way. I'm just going to keep heading south, I guess. This thing is tornado warned again and doing its thing. And VHO with the 17 months of membership. Good evening, VHO. Shoot, if this is a paved road here, I might blast east and then cut south. Just get over there the notch.
It seems like the area to the southwest of the storm is just full of dust. Driving for a while, and there's just dust everywhere.
There's pavement,
Yeah,
okay.
let's not relive that time when we were here last time, Freddy, and the sand blasted your windshield and then lost the back window.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to.
Remember that though.
Is this, I guess it's gravel, but it's probably a fairly solid gravel. Could probably take it. Alright, Garrett, I'm going to take this east and then, I think, south. Either that or I could go to 14. Well, actually, no, I'm going to go, I lied, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. I'm going to get down to 14. Just looked at it a little bit closer, so it looks like, wow, there's a strike. See somebody else asking. Ryan's good. He was out chasing today.
When I got back in the car after doing
He got his car fixed, so he's doing good.
Tornado warned again. I was like, oh.
Happy to see. I was a little bit afraid his interceptor may have been cooked. Yeah, we get down to 14 guys, then we can actually get east. That's where paved road's at, Highway 14 that goes over to Sterling. Yeah, if you go straight, turns into pavement and curves to 14. Straight as in the other straight, as in the straight that we were going down, but decided to turn around. Straight, or I'm gonna guess that's what you're probably talking about. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, we'll just take this south, and then we can take it east, because this will take us down to that 14. I do appreciate the comms. Hey, I see Jess is in here. What's up, Jess? Well, shoot, you guys are kind of getting a treat tonight. I wasn't even sure if we were gonna go live, and here we are. Here we are, still live. I don't know how long we've been live. It's gotta be like a couple hours at least, 3 hours maybe. Where we at? I'm starting to get tired, so it feels like we've been live for like 10 hours, but it's probably been like 3. Chasing this storm since, you know, it's crazy. We've been chasing this storm since Alliance, so we have followed this sucker all the way down here to Sterling. So now we'll have to make that decision if we want to go all the way back up toward Alliance, or what the heck we want to do tonight. Maybe we can even just get a hotel in Sterling. Just call it good. Still back there, Gary?
I see your tail lights.
Once I hit 14, I'll shimmy a little bit east just so that we can intercept the polygon. And then that's as far as my game plan has gone. So, yeah. But I may start looking for a place to stay here soon, whether that's so... My gosh. Okay. Yeah, heads up the road, like, just randomly has a super sharp corner, so I just about went into the ditch. Well, that kind of came out of nowhere. I thought for a second we were going in the ditch there, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I thought we were going in the ditch there, but we held it. But anyway, while I gonna start looking for some place to stay out here. Maybe Sterling. May even just see if we can just stay there.
Copy, Roger, over.
Copy, Roger, over, beep. Sterling is where I got my tires back in June. Make a little breakfast.
We've got another corner coming. Appreciate the heads up there. Yeah, I'm taking it a little bit slower.
What's up with this washboard? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, heads up, there's like more super sharp corners that have absolutely no signs. Yeah, back there, I did not see the corner until the very last second. Definitely slid a little bit on that one. I almost ditched it.
That would have not been good. But I could pull you out.
There you go. Baby tornado. Yeah, it's... Dude, they shrunk it. We're not even going to be able to get into the polygon, dude. What the heck?
Random shark code.
Yeah, like, I just appreciate, like, you know, a little sign or something. You know, the road goes straight forever, and all of a sudden it's like, nope, we got a 45-degree angle out of nowhere.
Yeah, you gotta love those out here in the plains. I've always wondered about that. I know it has everything to do with property lines, probably, but still, it's like, why?
Yeah, that's what happened to... Gosh, I can't think of his name right now. But somebody, earlier this year or last year, the exact same thing happened down in New Mexico, and they ended up, like, rolling their car.
He went left, right?
Correct, I think. I don't actually remember that.
Okay, I know. Like, the very edge, I just spotted your headlights. And this washboard is insane.
They're my socials. They're my socials. Thanks for putting that in there, Court. So if you guys want to follow me on Instagram or
Yeah, I think out of every road condition,
Twitter or
like,
whatever,
serious
it's
washboard
on there.
has gotta be like the roughest thing.
Honestly, these days I'm probably most active on Instagram. I barely even post on Twitter.
There was a road in Arizona that was absolutely awful. The worst washboarding I'd ever seen.
Yeah, the people say just drive fast. You know, you won't really feel it. Well, yeah, but your car does.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, if you drive fast, your car and you won't feel it because you're essentially just gliding over the bumps. So, what is happening here? This guy just pulled off. Now I got a car coming. What is going on here?
I guess so, but my
What
dad
is
usually always told me that going fast is actually worse.
It just depends on the situation. If you're going too quick, then like on a washboard, then you can't really stop. But yeah, I agree.
I do that. I do drive pretty fast if the washboarding's
Just
so.
maybe a
It was
little
so
bit
bad
off
there,
the
I
road
felt like
there,
if I
sir.
drove fast, it's probably just gonna rattle and then
You know, just
crash and die.
instead of having one wheel in the lane of travel, we could just pulled all the way off the road. There's plenty of room.
I think some of these Washboard roads starting to dethrone some of those in New Mexico and Arizona. Like,
Chad, I think this thing's kind of... I don't even know. Hang on. Let's see. What do we got here in Sterling? Do they do hotels in Sterling? Do those exist? Or are they going to be like $700 a night? Wouldn't be shocked. Ah, yes, there it is, the Super 8. Yeah, guys, got this tornado warning storm here. Really shouldn't be a tornado warning anymore. There's really nothing at all. But it is tornado warning, so there you have it.
oh my God.
You recommend a 4 out of 10 hotel? How about no? How about we don't do that? I prefer to not have a roach waking up to a roach crawling all over me in my sleep. Hotel room tour. Take you guys in with me.
I just looked, you guys came in on this road not far from.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull off up here and just look and see if I can figure out where the hotel's at, because I'm gonna figure out how I want to tackle the storm. There we go, got a little intersection here. I'm gonna pull off here. See if there's anything in Sterling, and if not.
Well, it's still warm.
May have to go
over
towards like
here. It's
Ogallala or
80
something.
degrees.
The heck is like the hook to our north.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep. Doesn't really seem like we have a ton of great options here in Sterling. What do we got up in? Like Ogallala.
No, I'm not talking about the tornado warning. So
Wait,
I'm
how
talking
far
about
is
the other one.
Ogallala? Oh my gosh, I don't want to go to Ogallala. Jeez. It's like 1,000 miles away. What about Sydney? What do we got in Sydney here?
Been trying to figure out why there's so much traffic on this road for this road. Yeah, I guess because it's Friday.
Actually got some okay options up there in Sydney. Let me go back here and look at... Oh, let me go back and look at Sterling. I mean, it's right here, so it's definitely tempting, actually, to just stay here. It just looks like the prices are a little bit more expensive.
Well, hello there.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Fancy seeing you here.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that Best Western's in Fort Morgan, dude. We're getting scammed. I do not see many good options here in Sterling. Except for maybe this one, actually. Let's try this. What are the odds that you are still there? Oh my gosh, it still is. Okay. The room is actually still here. 155.68, so geez. But if I split it with Garrett, then yeah, it's not too bad. So now I'll take my chances.
What about the town down from here?
Fort Morgan.
Yeah.
We could. I'm still looking at Sterling. I found a decent one. Yeah, I found a decent hotel in Sterling. I don't know if it matters, but I don't know. What do you prefer?
What do you mean by decent?
8.4 star rated hotel that is after tax $155.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I mean, if we're limited by options, I mean, what do we got? What do we really have?
Yeah, I also just don't really know if I want to go back to Fort Morgan, if that's just like away from where we want to go tomorrow.
Well, we don't know where we're going tomorrow. That's the other thing too. I mean, it technically is a March mill down here.
That is true. That is true. So, I don't know, I'm just going to book the one here in, I guess, Sterling, and just call it good. And then we can drive into the middle of the storm and see what happens. And let's make sure this is all correct. August 21st through August 22nd. Deluxe queen room with 2 queen beds. Non-smoking. Yes, yes. Okay, let's just... Why have you forgot my card? You're supposed to remember that. $895. Whoa!
Tiny little sculpted little mezzo.
Oh my gosh, you didn't need to send
north
another super chat,
here.
dude. What the heck? What the heck? Give me a second here. Wow. Again. R3. Get Garrett a room 2. Don't let the price. No, it's all right, man. It's all right. I'm just cheap. Well, sort of cheap, but I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, you guys have earned it. I just got a double queen room, so here, I'll put that toward the hotel tomorrow night, because we may be staying out here. So we'll put that towards tomorrow's hotel. But huge shout out there to R3 for the $200 super chat, man. I mean, you just sent $400, so you're a real one, man. Holy smokes. Wow. So my apologies, guys. I'm tired here. Starting to lose steam, so
There's a spot next to you over there. I kind of feel weird being in this turn section, if that's what this is. Banner, it looks like there's a pull-off.
there's a road here if you just want to pull up to the road. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start headed towards Sterling here. I got the hotel. I think I forgot to say that. See Marzin with the super chat. The great streams always, Freddy. Rest easy tonight. Hey, I appreciate you, man. You guys are incredible. I mean, again, you guys are the reason we're able to go out here and do this. So, if it wasn't for our incredible viewers here on the channel, I mean, there wouldn't be any of this. I wouldn't be here right now. I'd be working at Walmart or maybe trying to get a degree, still trying to get my meteorology degree or something, you know. I'd probably be still in school and working at Walmart. So, but if it wasn't for you guys, that's exactly where we would be. So, very appreciative for all the super chats and everything you guys send, memberships and support. And everybody that supports us, even not monetarily, everybody that drops a like and subscribes and, you know, it's just here, just hanging out. Everybody that contributes, whether it's big or small, is equally appreciated. Any tornado yet? No tornado yet. This is live. This is not pre-recorded. This is real. And there's not going to be any more tornadoes. I'm pretty sure about that. I think we're done. But again, guys, yeah, just huge shout out to you. Looks like we got the severe storm, so we're going to just kind of plow through this, make our way to Sterling. So just going to hang with you guys for a little bit as we go through these severe storms. Might as well go ahead and stay live, so they do have technically an active tornado warning, even though that thing should be canceled. And we got the severe storm here that's rolling into the Sterling area, so got some pretty good wind here. Again, maybe a chase tomorrow. That's going to be very questionable. I'm not sure. Busted, dude. Just because we don't get a tornado doesn't mean it's a bust. I mean, I thought this was a pretty fun chase, so. We don't have to see a tornado for it to be a good chase. I mean, just seeing a beautiful supercell like that, tons of CGs and lightning, I feel like that was pretty fun. It's a pretty good chase. I'm happy with it. We're also watching Sunday up in South Dakota for maybe a chase, so we're keeping an eye on that. saw a rainbow cloud. How is that a bust? Yes, we did. We did. We did see a rainbow cloud. That might have been the coolest thing that we saw today. The tour warning is canceled. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, Sunday could be a chase, maybe up there in South Dakota. So we're keeping a close eye on that. And then after that, I don't really know what things are going to look like, but just been trying to get out here and get some chases in for you guys. I've been kind of cooped up in the house for a while. Tired of it. Feels great to just get out here and actually chase some storms, just feel alive for a little bit. I mean, it's been fun. I've had 3 chases this week, and, you know, I don't know what it is, but I just feel like rejuvenated. I think the break that I took for a little while was honestly much needed. It's definitely pretty burnt out there for a while, but right now, I mean, all I want to do is just keep chasing, so. It feels good. It feels good to get out here and, oh my gosh. Get to this hotel before I fall asleep here. We're starting to come into Sterling here. This thing does not even really seem all that intense. Just kind of some breezy rain. Okay, so Garrett, I will send you the details to the hotel, and then I'm just thinking I might get a little food up here in Sterling.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I'll show you a plan.
Wow. Better be a good plan.
Oh, it'll be a good plan. You're gonna like it.
You better like it, or else you'll be dealing with the consequences.
Garrett, when have I ever led you astray? Gizmo Fish, welcome to Storm Society. Let's go.
Yeah, when have you?
Yeah, well, that was a question. Yeah, I would never.
Well, unfortunately, I can think of, this one time.
What? Nah, that wasn't me. By the way, could be some hail in here. Just, heads up.
I think you're in front of me. I'm not scared of hail. What I'm scared of is the big ones.
Could be some softballs up here. You see, Garrett, one of these days you're gonna have to penetrate a core and experience what it's like to just get absolutely hammered by some big ones.
I mean, I don't mind getting hit by it. I don't mind the hail, but it's just like, I'll explain it to you when I'm in the hotel room. I'll explain it to you.
Okay, preferably if you could draw me a picture of like a visual. It's okay, Garrett. I understand. I know you don't like to lose windshields and windows and glass and headlights and cameras and just everything else that you got on your car. So, I mean, it makes sense. It's a poor financial decision every single time you go to a hail port. Wow. Holy smokes, guys, we did it. We got the Sterling. That was intense. Wow. Never me timbers. Gotta figure out where we're gonna eat here. What is even open in this town? What do we got here? We got a McDonald's and prefer to eat somewhere else if possible. But
Well, I think it's official that this cell has pretty much bit the dust.
oh, hey, they got a Wendy's. Okay, I might actually take that.
What food place were you thinking? Because we can go there first.
Sir, that's a red light. So we got two options. They're both 3.4 star. We got a McDonald's and we got a Wendy's. So, any thoughts, feelings, or emotions?
Wendy's.
Copy that. Got it right here. Maybe we should have turned in there. Oh wait, there it is. Here we go. I think. It feels like I'm not supposed to drive in here,
I
but
just saw my first live badger.
jeez, that curb's close. Oh shoot, really?
Yeah, just got a glimpse of him. He looked up through the glass or through the grass and saw him in my headlights. It's pretty cool.
I have a Wendy's in my directions, and it says,
driving directions.
"Oh my gosh!" It said, "Walk over a bridge."
What? Did you turn it over to the walking mode?
I must have somehow, some way, because that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm there right now, so if you're following me, I mean, you should be here.
Okay,
Your
I
destination.
see you.
But shoot, I'm gonna wrap my stream up here real quick, and it looks like our warning just expired, so I'll be AFK for a second. Away from keyboard. All right, well, guys, I think it's time to wrap up the stream here. So I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody here. See if we can raid somebody real quick. Oh my gosh. And my whole laptop's like dusty here, so somehow it all got in the vehicle. I don't even know how that happened, but anyway. But appreciate all the super chats, all the support as always, everybody that liked the stream, subscribed, became a member, and as always, a huge shout out to Mod Squad for just being incredible. You guys are the bomb. And we'll see if maybe we got a chase tomorrow. Maybe we got a chase Sunday. We'll just have to see what happens. I'm not sure what's going to transpire, but maybe some chasing coming up. So just make sure you got that notification bell tuned up. Oh my gosh, turned on. Hang on, just had to pause for a second there to reconfigure myself. By the way, you guys do not miss any of the streams, and you guys can also become a member of the Discord server. There's also notifications that get sent out over there, and you guys can all go over there and chat when we're not streaming. So we do have the Discord server. It's a great place for everybody to all congregate. But with that being said, have a good night, everybody. Take care, and let's see if we can raid somebody here real quick. See if somebody's live out there. Who do we got? No live or upcoming streams. Okay, no live or upcoming content from your subscriptions. Nobody? What about just type in weather? Any weather streamers out there? Y'all bot. Can raid y'all bot. I don't really see any good options here to raid. Live. Shoot. What if we did? I don't really see anybody good the raid, guys, so I guess we'll just skip the raid tonight. So have a good night, everybody. We'll see you guys on the next one.